See where we last continued. Boy. And here we are. Back at the dealership. Let's see what we got going here. Let's fire this thing up. Oops. Alright. Didn't I buy? Okay, when last I was here, I had bought 3 new cars. Let's see if there's anything else available. I didn't really check. I've got about 8,000 left. We're going to try it. I did upgrade the offices. Technically, I guess I cleaned them. Well, I paid somebody to clean them. I cleaned up my room where I sleep. I guess that's a sleeper sofa. But, anywho. Let's just check, see if there's any cars available for us to be getting. Let's see, they opened up some really fancy cars. These started popping into my feed. And while that's doable, it's out of my price range right now. I bought a few vehicles. Look at this thing for $24,000. It's a tough sell. Let's see if we can find ourselves one more car. Both 86s. See if I can get something a little bit newer with less rust. That's pretty good mileage right there on that one. That's not too bad. 167,000. I like them with less mileage. I want to be that low mileage. Let's go down here and get this other striker. Wish I had a Vanguard sitting around. They don't. So we're gonna go check this one out. Looks like there's a lot of rust. I don't know if that's just shadow. We'll see. Okay, we got a meeting. Let's go hit that meeting, and then we start getting our cars all prepped. Then we start getting ready for selling. You can see I cleaned up my truck, got the rust off of it, repainted her. I did have that ne'er-do-well show up and he threw a bunch of poop on my truck, I think. It was a bag of something. I wasn't too happy with it. So right now we got 3 vehicles we got to prep up and take care of. Buddy, get out of the way. I'm taking that car. One way or another, this girl's gonna sell it to me. Okay. Oh, ma'am. Is this the vehicle you got for sale? You mind if I do a walk around do like the red. It's a popular color with the kids. Pretty dirty. Been sitting around for a while. Okay. I don't see too much rust. Well, let's talk. Let's talk some numbers. What are you thinking? Well, don't get in my face. 30. Yeah, I saw it on the ad. 3250. That's a bit much. I was thinking, because you know, I run a business, and I've got, how about $23.99. I'll do that. I can do that.
Stop. Cut.
Oh. Is that how it's going to be? Okay, here, we're going to negotiate quick, because I got some sort of a call coming through. I'll do $24.25. $27.96, she says, huh? Look, $24.50. See what her number is. $27.15. All right, I like it because there's hardly any rust. We'll take it.
Good job.
Yeah.
Good job. Yeah.
All right, we got an email we got to check in the next 4 minutes. I need to go buy a Bobcat and just cut that out and make an entrance there, because, hell, I drive over it anyway. Let's go see who's calling. Oops. I was so used to first-person shooter games that I push down the L on the joystick. I don't know what they call that, what, L3? And, in this game, it makes you crouch. Let's see what we got here. Email, mail. I got mail. Exclusive client, don't keep me waiting. Okay, what's going on? Well, I just spent all my money. I'm gonna have to keep you waiting, buddy. I'm gonna reject it. Okay. Don't even come by. What are you gonna do? Come by and tease me with something? 30,000? I don't think so. Okay. Let's take a look at this beauty here. She looks pretty nice. Let's clean her up. I do want to get me one of these vans as my tow vehicle, because it looks like they can hold a lot of items in the back. So I can put all my parts. That license plate. it's not registering that I'm washing my truck? Are these other vehicles I've got? I'll negotiate, but I'm gonna play hardball with this one. See if I can get some good money for it. That's amazing. I don't have the meter for sudsing this thing up. There's not a car in there. Other cars are there. Do that. You know what? Now this here van's going to establish me as a, you know, good vehicle salesperson or business. Low mileage vehicles, good shape. Look how pristine this thing's looking. I can't remember what I paid for it. I don't even see rust on this vehicle. Looks like she's in pretty nice shape. Come on, come on. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Residue up here. That's everything, yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. You want to leave soap on your car, especially when you're going to put it out there on the, lot, out in the sun. On this side. Looks okay. Alright. Okay, I see it, I see it. Now we're just gonna go with it. Okay. How's like one brake caliper in great shape and all the others are like in terrible shape? Engine's good, that's good. Yeah, I paid 10. I want to get like 17 to 18 out of this thing. Let's see here. Let's put that away. Let's see what kind of repairs. I can only do the one repair. That's this thing. So we'll check this up here. Okay. That was ugly. That's it, alright? Nothing else? Okay. jump? Oh yeah. I didn't see any rust on this car. How long do you gotta spray at the wheels for them to get clean? What? Oh, good gravy. Okay. I don't see any rust on it. Yeah, she looks good. There's one. It's not pointing me to anything. I don't see an icon. It's not giving me the, oh, you're, washing your car. Okay, it's perfectly covered. Jeez. Hey, hey, I am doing fine. I'm getting ready to grow my dealership. How are you doing? Yeah, well, thank you very much. We're working on it. Stated like a true salesman. Dealership's doing pretty good. This is my, I'm going to fill it up before I sell. I just burned about 30K. Well, less than 30K. About, to be honest, 23K. I bought 4 cars. Now I'm going to see if this will put me over the top to where I can... I want to go buy a... Well, I'm just going to increase my dealership. There's a lot of things I want to buy that I found. But I think it's best that I just, you know... it reinvest into the dealership. Have you played this game? Where's jump on this? I got my felt detailing shoes on, so don't worry about the paint or any issues like that. It's all covered here. Did I get the back? Yeah, I did the back. Yeah. It is. It's kind of like an advanced version of Microsoft Paint. Hands-free car wash. Yep, that's right. The only thing touching your car are going to be my feet. Let's go down here. Let's get all this stuff off. No, I haven't. Is there actually a game called Power Wash? That's awesome. Yeah, I just started getting into these little smaller studio games like this. And the main reason is at least they give you some sort of gameplay. You know, these AAA titles that are out there right now, oh my word. Okay, sure, they give you great graphics. Although Stellar Blade does have good gameplay. And pretty good graphics, especially if you're into Silicon. It's already getting dark out here. Power Wash Simulator, that's hilarious. Well, you can do a car dealer, you know, and at the same time, have yourself a Power Wash Simulator, see? Not only that, Power Foam Simulator. Of course, your subjects are only cars. This car doesn't seem to have much rust either. The next two cars are, I'm going to have to do some paint and body, I think. Sorry for the herky-jerky movements. I got to adjust sensitivity still. Every time I get into the game, I just get to, you know, selling and cleaning and buying and rinsing and repeating and... Get all these nooks and crannies. Oh, right down there. See it in the tracks. Yep, that's about it. But the good thing is, it's something you're doing. Whereas, you know, you get a quicker sense of accomplishment with this, you know, buy, sell, cleaning, and fixing, then repeat. Versus like some of these AAA games that send you on a quest and a journey for like 6 hours just to get one task accomplished. Kind of refreshing to have something that you can just complete in a short amount of time. Except this cleaning, I don't think my pressure washer is the best one on the market. Can't be. See if I can get up here again. Don't worry, I got felt bottom shoes. And my in-game character is really light, so I'm not doing any damage up here. Yeah, I designed my character to weigh 2 pounds. There we go. I think that should do it. Alright. Let's go final rinse. Sure, I'll see something that I miss. Alright. Oh, jeez, I already see something. Darn it! It's my OCD kicking in now. I can't have that. It's funny, I got that mirror. This mirror over here just had to have residue on it. I wonder if they just leave residue just to make it different. Or not to make it to be difficult. How about that? That's better. Alright, let's pull out the scanner. Scan this beast. Condition-wise, this is one of the best conditioned cars I've purchased. She's only got 32,000 miles. So see, I got a couple of low mileage vehicles running around here. I like to run low mileage. Let's just look for any rust. You know, I don't see any rust. She is looking pretty top-notch. Okay. We'll put that away. Let's see if there's an exhaust leak we need to hide. Start over here. I don't see anything there. Oh, geez. Yeah, we'll fix that one. Yeah, that's what we want. Oop, there's another one. I've yet to see anything wrong with these pipes out here. Oh, 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 oh. Look at that. Wow. How did I miss that? Did I not do this side? That's the first time I've had a pipe there. Okay, I think that's all taped up, yeah. Let's make sure we'll hit this side again. Oh, look at that. Another hole. All right. Okay, let's leave it at that. Boom. Booyah, baby. Okay. Looks good. Okay. Ooh, she sounds terrible. Oh, I hear exhaust leak all over the place in this one. Okay, now see, this one is ready to be foamed up and washed. I don't know why none of the others were. I'm going to foam this up and let it soak a little bit, and I'm going to grab my cup of coffee that's waiting for me. The price of coffee these days, I can't waste them beans. nice. Okay, we're gonna let you soak for a bit. Grab a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Alright, so let me go grab my cup of coffee, and then I walked past a nice bottle of Bailey's Irish Cream, so I made an Irish coffee. Okay, where were we? Oh, looks like we're all sudsed up. Let's rinse this beast. What kind of rust marks we got down here? See, it's cool when the cars have the meter, because then you don't have to get all the suds off. They just automatically do it once you get to a certain percentage. This is a good-looking car for as old as she is. I think I'm gonna make a young college student happy. And if you're looking for a hot hatch, or you're a young lady looking for an economical car to carry your friends back and forth from the sororities. Or the frat parties, you know how that goes. Okay, wow, that's looking good. Well, that's better. Let's see. You know, here's another one. I don't see much rust on it. Take a look. Sounds like an exhaust leak, though, for sure. But I see no rust. I really don't see any rust. I mean, am I really getting that fortunate? No rust? I'll take it. Okay, so let's do a diagnostic. So this car from run that, right? Sure, we're a used car dealer. Of course we are. Margins at a used car dealership, coming from a, well, I've done all kinds of sales. My career took me up to high leverage corporate sales with a company by the name of Aetna U.S. Healthcare out of Connecticut. And I'll tell you right now, the margin in used cars for most dealerships is they want a 50% margin, 50% turnaround. So if they buy it for $2,500, they want to sell it for $5,000 minimum because they still got to put money into it. Let's see here. We check that out. I think we're going to do a repair, right? Oh, you got it that way. There you go. Now, we should be able to open up more repair gameplay coming up here once I get all these vehicles sold. Look at that. For a car that sounds like this one, you'd think that there would be some sort of an exhaust leak. It's got to be. There's no way this car's exhaust is in good shape. Okay, that's a first for me. A car this old not having any need or call for the venerable I'm going to check all the sides too. I haven't done this. So this you're in good shape, huh? All right, we're gonna go with it. Looking for any cancer? She looks pretty clean. Okay, looking good. All right. At least I got a little color in my dealership. Especially since all the cars I have bought are white. Where's my other car? Here you are. These are what I call my loss leaders. They draw people in and I hope to tempt them with my more expensive vehicles. this one's probably the dirtiest out of all 4 of them. Let the painting simulator begin. I remember a long time ago, and I should have gone in with this guy. I didn't realize how I was young, and I didn't realize how good a business people these folks were. But at a place where I was working when I was younger, there was this Indian guy who worked at a place next to me, and he liked, how I carried myself. He's like, hey, we should go into business together. And I'm like, business together? Doing what? He goes, yeah, we sell used cars. And this is like, man, this is 30, 40 years ago, roughly. I'm like, used cars? So yeah, all you need is $5,000. We'll go buy cheap used cars, I'll fix them, and then we sell them, then we just keep putting it in the business, and we just keep growing it. I was like, that sounds like a good idea in thought and theory, but, at the time I wasn't as business savvy or anything like that, and I kind of blew it off. Well, that guy became a very successful car dealership, and it was pretty funny. Looking back, realizing, oh my God, that guy wanted to go into business with me when I was just a kid. And at the time, people from India weren't as well settled as they are today, at least in our neck of the woods. So I think he was looking at me too, that, hey, I could be that, Anglo-American face. Not to mention the fact that I got a lemon twist. In other words, I got a little ornamental in me. So we were going to cover all bases. Yeah, he went on, became very successful at that. I, of course, later went on into corporate insurance sales, setting up health plans for some of the major businesses and the state governments, local governments. Yeah, my career all stemmed from selling cars. I mean, I was so good at it that my job with Aetna required a college degree, but they didn't require it of me. They just put me out there. They said, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good at it. But as my car sales manager told me, he said, Puff, you're too easily satisfied. The short end of that story is that I made so much money in like 3 months working at a local Porsche Cadillac dealership. I made so much money that I outdid my managerial salary for a sports retail company in 3 months. And so the summer came, and I had friends that had beach houses in Santa Cruz, so I went and kept calling in. I was in Santa Cruz for the whole summer when I came back in September. So yeah, I'm ready to work. I was thinking, I'll work for about another month, see how much I make, and I'm going to take off. But he called me into the office. He's all, hey, Puff, we love you. We think you're a great salesman, but you're just too easily satisfied. I'm like, too easily satisfied? And at the time, I was young. I didn't quite understand what that meant. What do you mean I'm too easily satisfied? And he tells me, he goes, well, you made a few sales, and all of a sudden you just disappeared from us for 3 months. And, we're like, where'd he go? And I said, oh, well, I made more than I did as a manager an entire year in that 3 months. So I was like, I just thought, dang, I'm going to go take a vacation. And the funny thing was that he's like, well, that's the problem. he goes, you're too easily satisfied. I go, so what? You're just saying I need to go at it. And he starts showing me some of the other salesmen, and we had salesmen that would literally walk around with $10,000, $15,000 in cash, and this isn't like $86, $85 and $86, 10 to 15,000, some even 20K, because they never let the, oh well, I don't know if I can come up with the down payment. They would pay your down payment right there and then. And you know, that's what he wanted me to be. That's what he thought, you know, he saw me being. But he was right. I was too easily satisfied. If you make, you know, your yearly salary within 3 months, sure, you're gonna go take some time off and hang out with your buddies and party in Santa Cruz. That's what I did. So he told me though, he gave me left me a wide open door. He said, look, when you're hungry, you come back to me. Meaning when I am driven for sales, which I've never been driven for sales sakes, if you will. But he told me, when you're hungry, you come back to me. You will always have a job, no matter what dealership I'm working at. I said, all right, you know, I'll keep that in mind. But you know, as you know, things happen. You know, the flowers fade, and I eventually got into insurance sales. And again, very easily satisfied there, because when you're in, you know, a lot of people don't understand the insurance game. You know, there's a lot of residual income that comes out of it. And at the same time, when you're at the corporate level, setting up, you know, corporations, you know, with 100+ employees, or you're setting up counties in your state with their insurance benefits, man, you won't believe the money. The money was insane that came in off of that. And but I was easily satisfied. I would make a few $100,000, and I'd be like, okay, I'm good. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna take some vacation time. You know, I take the time during, like, it's like the peak sales time, and I'm like, well, that's also the peak time for me to go hang out. You know. But long story short, I actually semi-retired from that. I made so much. You know, for me, I'm not driven to be a, you know, some of these people that, you know, that I knew and still know today, they're driven to succeed in success. That's what drives them. Me, I just want to, you know, be content, be happy. You know, I'm one of those people that, you know, when I pray to God, and I'm a believer, but when I pray to God, I don't have any needs. Everything's provided, and I acknowledge. I just say, hey man, all I have are wants, and if you want to give it to me, you know, I'll accept it. If not, I'll accept that too, because I'm not in need of anything. But yeah, that's not the best mentality for, you know, high leverage corporate sales. they want driven people that want, I just want to succeed. Oh, you know what? Did I check the rust? No, I did not. You know what? Have I gotten lucky or what? I've not found one of these cars with any cancer on them. No cancer. I don't think I did a scan, did I? No. This is my first cars with no cancer. So I'm already at 42. I'm going to sell... Now, in the used car business, when I was in the well, I wasn't in the used car business, but we had a used car section to the Porsche Cadillac dealership that I was in. And let me tell you something. Let me give you guys secrets when you go to buy cars. Number one, never tell them how much money you have. Number two, don't fall into the trap of the question, well, what kind of payment are we looking at? Don't even discuss payments, because they'll find a way to meet that payment. They don't care how much debt they put you in or how much interest they tack on top of you. They'll find a way for you to make that payment. The key when buying a car is you keep your cards close to yourself, and you just talk about the condition of the car. If you got to have a bad cop with you that looks around and says, oh, hey, take a look at this, Joe. You know, look at that. Oh, yeah, what's this? Oh, well, you know, the car dealer's going to, oh, well, you know, this, that, But what you want to do is you want to keep all your cards close to your chest. It's always good to go with a partner that plays the bad cop. That's always looking for something wrong with the vehicle. You want to do that, because now you're teaming up on this salesman, because this salesman has training to get you to, if you give him any hint, well, I can pay about $500 a month. Bam, he's got a number. Okay? $500 a month for, you know, now they go up to 72 months. That's a long time to be in debt for a depreciating piece of metal. That's what all cars are. Cars never make money unless you happen to get lucky and you find one. What's a recent car? The Mercedes SLS. You know, those are sitting in people's garages right now. And you know, it was a massively produced car, not massively, but you know, it was produced until the point where Mercedes said, "Well, there's no more interest in it." And all those people that have them, they're now sitting in their garages. A few are driving them, but they sit in the garages and they'll appreciate. But most cars are just, hey man, you're throwing your money away, but it's your transportation. So you can get what you want, but never tell the dealer, hey, how much money you have to spend. Because your key is, I want to know what the price of this vehicle is going to be out the door. Yeah, I don't even mess around with them. I get up there and I just say, hey, look, let's not talk, you know, dollar. What is the price of this vehicle out the door? And I'm going to talk to you in out the door pricing what I'm willing to give. Now, you got to have a strong constitution to talk to these guys. Because these guys, you know, they can be jerks. They can do a lot of stuff. There's a lot of things that car salesmen do. But the main thing they want to do is they want to get numbers out of you. They try to get it, well, you know, what kind of payments are you looking at, you know, trying to make? Because they know everybody's going to go into debt for a car. Unless you happen to have cash. My wife and I, we're not in debt for any vehicle. We only have a small amount left on our mortgage for our house. I cleaned out our debt. I cleaned out all the credit cards. Do I have credit cards? Yes. When I keep them just to keep my credit rating going. And I clear it out. Because you don't want to walk around with debt over you. And you certainly don't want car debt, because car debt's the worst debt you can be in. That's the first debt they'll tell you when you go to try to buy a house. Hey man, get rid of that car debt. You don't want that showing up. You know, clean that debt out. Clean your credit card debt out when you go to get a house. And that's the number one thing you put your money in. But in any case, when you go to a dealership, and I don't normally deal with dealerships so much anymore because they're out there just shysting people. Look what Ford, GM, all the dealerships did during the COVID crisis. They added like $15, $20, $50,000 addendums over the suggested retail price of vehicles. And currently that's why the car market's in such a state of flux. And car dealerships can't even sell their cars because all the people they sold cars to in 2019, 2020, 2021 are buried under a mountain of debt. Not only did that car depreciate from the suggested retail price by 40% when they drove it off the lot, but they also paid, if you got, say, a Shelby GT 500, okay, they kind of hold their value, but they got a $50,000 premium over that. So that car is a $100,000 car. Well, they're selling right now, used, for $80,000 to $100,000. GT 500. When some of these people paid $150,000 for that car. So they're upside down. You're flat out upside down. So you want to avoid getting into a situation where it's going to put you upside down in these car dealerships. But never discuss numbers with them unless they're talking about the out-the-door price. Never discuss what you want to pay for a monthly payment. Well, yeah, I'd be comfortable paying $350 a month. Okay, bam. They will find a way to lock you into a vehicle at $350. And they're good at it. They're trained to do it. They're trained to lock you in. You want to go in there with negotiating on your behalf solely. And sometimes I talk even if I didn't have cash. You know, this is when I was younger. I would talk like it's a cash price. And I would talk like a cash price because I'm not going to use their financing anyway. Back then, I had a good rapport with my credit union, and I would get pre-approved. And I would have a number, but I would never let them know. I would just negotiate with them. What do you want? I didn't always need to have somebody go in there with me. I would just tell them finally after they tell me what they got. I know the margins on used cars. Generally, they like to get 40 to 50% markup over what they actually paid for it. Minimum. That's why when you trade your car in, they give you so little. Because they're going to charge double on their lot for it if they sell it on their lot. And that's if it doesn't go to auction. With that said, yeah, you know, I try not to be that guy. I do have an odometer rollback deal, but I'm not going to roll the odometer back. I'm gonna in this game because I'm gonna try to be the ethical dealer in this game. That's why when I was playing used cars, I was going, criminal? I don't want to go steal cars to sell them. And then I realized, oh, I picked the wrong game. So I've got a used car, I don't know if it's called a simulator or what it's called, but got that game too. I was playing it for a bit thinking it was this game. And then I saw this game again, I realized, oh, I got the wrong title. My bad. That's okay. There's some fun to be had with that other game. In the sense that, you got to repair stuff like, you got to do body work, which I like. You pound it with a hammer. But the city and the town and all that are not as well rendered, if you will. Fortunately, this is the only thing that I can do. This car sounded like it had an exhaust leak. But if you do go to buy a car, there's a lot of great videos on YouTube, and they'll tell you the tactics to go in there with. But whatever you do, never show them the hand that you have walking in there, meaning your budget. Don't talk to them about numbers. Say, well, look, I'm not even at that point yet, because they're going to be persistent for that number. They want that number. Several things dealers will go for. They want your information, and they want a number that will get you into a car today. Make it a game. See how much you can make them frustrated by not giving them that information. That's your game when you go to a car dealership. I like to watch them squirm. If it's a good salesman, though, I'll tell them, hey, look, man, I've been in this business. I know how it works. Just let me look. I'm not going to talk to you about what I'm going to pay a month, because chances are I'm going to try and pay cash. So you need to start thinking what you're going to give me for an out-the-door price. But I'll tell you right now, it's not what you got on that sticker. I'll be up front with them if it's a guy I like. Yo, Javier, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. We're getting our dealership, the final car, ready to go out. I see no cancer on it. Look at that. I worked through the night. It's already sunrise. So now at least I get to take some pictures of these bad boys, right? Alright. Let's see. I'll take that. Yeah. Alright, so let's do this first. We'll take this one. Let's see how I get my tablet out. I like that. Like that. Like that. I don't know why this thing is bouncing. Okay, we'll take that. God, this thing moves. I'm not moving that camera. It's just floating wherever it wants to float. Just like this. This is my pride and joy right here. I actually want to keep this one for myself, but, I don't have that kind of bread in my dealership yet. In the future, we'll find something like this. Because what I've noticed is that these vehicles, here, we'll open it in a second here. Let me get that front. I already got the front, right? Yeah. Alright. They have trunks. So, like, this one can hold up to 60 items in the trunk. So I could use this to tow and hold 60 items. Like this trunk, I think this one has a trunk too. This one's only 20 items. This one's kind of going to be about 20, 15, 20, same size car. These are my cars. Let's get them up in the market here. Okay, let's make some deals. My ad, new ad. Silver, red, white. Let's, I think I did this one first. Let's do this guy. Give me some images. One, two, and three. Add photos. 41% drivable. Oh yeah, it drives great. 4442 is a market value. Screw that. See, this is how dealers work. See, there's your market value, right? This is what you're going to go into. You're going to see me doing the things that I would do as a car salesman when I worked in this biz. And this is in the 80s. Okay? So, okay, we get 4442. What am I going to ask? Well, I'm going to make this guy haggle with me. He's going to negotiate from some exorbitantly high price. Like, hey, how about $54.99? And actually, in this, since it's a game, I'm going to go $57.99. See, we like these numbers. We like $57.99. It's a psychological thing that's played in your mind where you think, oh, it's not 5,800, it's 5,700. So you'll say I got it for 5,700. You won't say I got it for 57.99. Or you'll think your brain tells you, oh, I can get it for 5,700 because you see that 57, and even if they do 57.49. Okay, advertisement posted. New ad. We're gonna do the red striker. Bam. She's in great condition. Let's get some photos of her. Well, I'm going to add that photo too. I need to add that photo. I don't know if I got that photo or not. Let's this one, and this one. But are there any other photos I could add? That I thought I had more photos. Okay, all right, that's fine. So this one's got a lower value. But this one, I'm going to do it at $49.99. Let's make a new ad. NGD Pulse. Market values. 10 grand. I wish it would show me here what I paid for. I can't remember what I paid for. I know I didn't pay that much for it, though. So we got this guy, this guy, this guy, and that guy. And we'll add those photos. Now the market value is what, 10,284. What's the mileage? My mileage is low on this thing if I remember correctly. So I'm gonna say low mileage, and instead of the 10,284, we don't like to do a 13, but I'm gonna do it 13. Boom. Okay. Then we got my piste de. Okay, here he is. All right. 12,826. Let's see what we got here. Boom, 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 and boom. Now it brought that value up, right? But this car, I want more than that. I want ooh. Okay. What if I do 499? What do you say? Okay, I'll do that. So 18.5 roughly. There we go. Now I've noticed that if I just shut down like the first offers that come rolling in, let's change that. Boom. We're gonna open that. Get some people flowing through. Should be getting some traffic soon. And I gotta watch out for ne'er-do-wells because they will come and throw crap on your cars. Okay, here comes a customer onto the lot. Matter of fact, now in the business, see, you think you're making a lot of money, but you're never making money until everything's all said and done, and then you're really making money. So you never spend your money. You always reinvest it in a small business. It always goes back into the small business.
No way.
That's why a lot of people that own small businesses, you know, you think they're doing well. Well, a lot of them. Oh, let's see. This guy's gonna yoo-hoo me, right? No, not yet.
No way.
Well, then get the hell out the lot. Don't be no way in my cars. Okay, I'm not gonna wait for you. I'm mainly out here because your competition always sends somebody. Oh, here comes some folks. We'll be upgrading here soon. Alright, welcome to Puff's Fine Autos. Feel free to look around. You got any questions? I'll answer as best I can. So, what are we looking for today? Oh, blah, 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 blah. And then here will be your next question. Oh, well, how much are you looking to spend? Oh, I don't know. Oh, is there a payment that you want to stay within, or?
Woo!
Hey, what's up, buddy? What you got here? You gonna lowball me? Look here, buddy.
Hell no.
Okay, so I'm gonna negotiate with this guy all the way through. But I'm gonna show that I don't really want to budge much. I'll tell you what I'm willing to do. Yeah, I hear you. No, you can do better than that, okay? I'm gonna do because I'm not gonna accept this guy's offer anyway. $5,600, take it or you're leaving. Reject. Hosta. Oh, she likes the family van. Oh, you've got good taste.
Woohoo!
Okay. No. Look here, Deborah. You know how many kids this is going to take to a soccer game? And by your memories, you look like you got at least a couple. So I'll tell you what I'm willing to do for you. I'm willing to go down to $17,999. I'll do that for you. I know. Okay, you know, Deborah, unfortunately, I'm not a charity. Let's see. You know what? Because you're looking so hot in that skirt and top, you know, how about this? See, I'm probably going to reject her offer anyway. That's not a bad offer because, you know, I think that's like almost $5,000 over what I paid for this thing. But I'm still going for the, okay. We're going to do 17,249 as my final offer, and I'm going to see what she says. Sometimes they accept it. 16,153. You know, 16,153 just to get off my lot. You know what, Deborah? I know there's a twin out there of you. I know there is. Well then, step away from it, buddy. You just said no. That's on you. Doobity-doo, doobity-doobity-doo. Take a look at that van. She rejected. Now look, I rejected 16,000 plus for that van, so don't even get.
Oh, hell
Number one,
no.
girl, you need to go buy some clothes before you buy a car, okay? Don't come here dressed like you're going to the skate park trying to buy a car from me.
Oh, hell
Trailer-wise,
no.
I think in here they actually have. I know for 30 grand, I saw at the junkyard. I can buy a record. Okay, this guy wants my.
All right.
Dude, I'm not going to negotiate that. Yeah, take a hike. You just insulted me. I told you I rejected 16K. Hey, what you got there, buddy? Oh, look at you, Mr. Chops. All right, let's see what Mr. Chops wants. Look here, buddy. There ain't no way I'm going for under 5 figures. Okay, now you're getting close here. Okay? I can't remember what I paid for it.
No. No.
Let's do see how high I can get this guy. Tell you what, I'll drop it down to $12.99. I dropped it a whole grand. You know how much work I put in that car? I'm gonna take that. See, that's all. I'll take that. Just to get a sale going. Nice.
All right, partner.
No, you enjoy,
That's
buddy.
A good deal.
You enjoy, Mr. Chops.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, well, hell no, right out the door there, okay? Didn't I just tell you no? You know I'm not going to accept. Don't you even think that I'm going to sell you that van for less than 16 grand. No, you're back looking at it. I saw you looking at it. That's another thing about car sales,
Hell no.
or any type of sales in general that has commission. Good salesmen recognize when a person comes back. So let's say you're on the lot and you come back and that salesman that helped you, you know, you're going to be his perk, and he's going to see you, and he's going to know you really want that car, you like that vehicle. But on the same token, if you come back and you see that car still on the lot, you need to know, okay, after about 60 days on the lot, any car, if I held these cars for over 60 days, these cars start to cost money. Because the way you finance cars when your dealership gets big enough is you get a floor plan. And you get loans that just cover the interest on these beats. Okay, we're close. We're close. We're about 1,000 off. So I'm gonna say, you know what? Here's what I'll do. 56. Oh no, not 59. 56.99. I'm gonna take 100 off. See where you go from there. Okay, look. See how he's getting closer to my number. All right, I went back to the tower. I spoke to the sales manager, and we do want to get this car off the lot. But look, man, I want to try and make a bit of commission. I know you don't want me to go broke. Will you be able to meet me, say, at 55.49? Okay, I'm gonna sell to this guy because he's already over $5 grand, and I'm just gonna get this money out of here. But I'm gonna get him for the max. I'm gonna say, look, dude. Tower says $54.99. Tower's basically where your sales managers are, the general manager of the dealership. $52.26. Do I want it? You know what? I know what I paid for this car, and it was well under $3 grand, or it was at about $3 grand. I think it was under. Can't remember exactly. And you know what? I'm gonna say yeah because I know I'm making the dealership money. You know what, dude? All right, man. I went back there. You know, you almost got me in trouble. I mean, they come back and they'll tell you whatever. But I'll tell you what, I fought for you. We're gonna accept that offer.
Okay.
We're gonna accept that offer.
Good.
And if you're making payments, hey, you're still paying, you know, $3,000, $2,000 more than what we bought it for. Oh, excuse me. Hey, hold on, buddy. What you got here? Hey, look, man. This car. This is in Guards Red, which you know is a Porsche color, and low mileage.
No.
I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do $48.99. What are you gonna retaliate with now? You need to get to the 4,000s before I even consider you. See, I'm gonna reject this guy. I don't think he's gonna come up. No. 48.49. I'll do it for $44.99 if you take it. Rejected. See it. This one I'm going to be a stickler on. I'll sell this one. What I got it for? $18.99, something ridiculous like that. Oh, okay. Okay, now this idiot, you give me anything over $4 grand, young lady, and I'm going to hook you up. Okay? See, she's close. She's already saying she likes this car. See, if somebody's offering you... See, when they offer you a number, you know they like this car. You know, especially if it's more than that one, you know. Okay, hey, I'll tell you what, $47.99. $14,999. See, she's gonna get over $4 grand for me. All right, look here, look here, look here, girl. 46.49. Oops, nope. She'll balk at that. 46.49. Okay, she's at 42.80. Okay, this car's sold. You know, I already know I've doubled the money on this car. So okay, you know, well, I still want more than that. Okay, this is the way the dealers work. Yeah, but you know what? I still want more than that. Will you meet me at 44.99? What will you do for me? 43.24. I accept that offer.
Good job. Good
No,
job.
good
Yeah,
job
yeah,
for you.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, hey, howdy, cowpoke.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No. This is a great car. 12,145. See, we're still kind of far off, and I don't mind sitting on this because I pretty much, with just the 3 cars I sold, am just a grand shy of what I originally had. So I wouldn't mind even just keeping this van. I like this van. So let's counter her offer. So I have it at 18.49. Let's do 17.999. That's where you're at. No, I'm just gonna see. I don't really want to sell it because I know there's there's an idiot in this game that's gonna give me what I want for it. So we're gonna do 998. Okay. Tell you what, this is my last offer. Okay, 174.99. Isn't that the original price? I can't remember. She'll do 14,000. I'm gonna reject you. Because I will. I'll take this off the market, and I'll sell my pickup truck. And I'll use this. I think I can hitch that thing up. Where's my truck? How do I get that off? Oh, I gotta take it off here. Here we go. There we go. So it's very close to where, if I sell this truck, I'll have more money than when I start out when I bought all 4 of those cars. Oh, okay. Ooh, now it's, well. If she doesn't look like the typical suburban housewife, I know, I hear you. I'm talking to my friends that are watching with me, okay? All right, I'm here. See, she's not going to even get there. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, now, the question is what can I sell this for? But I need to see, and I think you can tow with any vehicle, I think, if I'm not mistaken. So let's go over here. I didn't pay anything for that truck, so that truck is 100% profit. My ads, add a new advertisement, select car. So I can get, I could probably get about 6-7 grand for that. And that would put me over 30 grand, which is, you know, I started out when I bought this whole host of vehicles here. I was at, oh geez, okay. Yeah, I'll give you $17.99. Let's see where you go from there. See, she's already at 14 grand. That would put me at over 4 grand from what I paid for it. So now she's at 14.5. I'm gonna reject. But what I am gonna do is I'm gonna take pictures of this bad boy. I've already fixed it up, right? Okay. Let's get this beast on the and I want $8 for it. I know it's not worth it. But it's my gameplay. These NPCs can buy it for what I want, right? So market price is $54.06. Ooh, okay. Now there does come a point where they won't even offer you anything. Okay, so what if I do $77.49? No. 72.49. Bam. So like it's currently for sale, but I'll take this off from being on sale. Just because I'm gonna hook it up to this bad boy, and if it hooks up, I'm tempted to keep it. Even though this vehicle, even if I get 15K for it, now I rejected 16 grand on it, so I've already gotten as high as 16 grand. There's always a sucker out there that's gonna give me the full pop, and I found that in this game. There's one walking around out here somewhere. What? I rinsed that. Heaven's sakes. See, it's a nice little panel van. I can put my business name on there. Puff's Fine Autos Limited. And you know, this truck served me well. Served me quite well. And it's got a full tank of gas. What time is it? Is there a way that I can check my phone? They don't have a running clock here, do they? Okay, we're gonna go to sleep. I was up for like almost 48 plus hours, so you know. We'll open up. Okay, now. Oh.
Huh?
Jeez. Get out of here, you ne'er-do-well. Okay. He almost threw a bag of shit on my truck. Jerk. So let's see what type of upgrades we can do. Can upgrade the body shop. Well, that opens up a second body shop next to the car wash. What about the car wash? I can do car wash. Boom. Oh, look at that. look good then. Oh, shiminy. Oh, I forgot I'm running a business here. Alright. Alright. What you got going
No.
here?
No.
Just want to see how high we can get her.
No.
So just under 16 grand. I'll send her packing. What do you think, young lady? Look at this van. Got kids? No? Alright. I was just saying. Oh, she's eyeballing my truck. Ooh, well. Let me tell you something. This truck is a favorite of mine, just to let you know. She's good with that. Okay, so. I'll take it.
Yeah.
Van is mine.
Yeah.
And just like that, we're going to take the van off. And I can always sell that van, right? So my ads. Take it off. Boom. I'm happy with that. And it's got 60 inventory slots. Yes, we can attach it. Oh, I'm stoked. Okay. So now, let's really get ourselves up there, right? Let's see what's for sale. So there's another one of these. Let's just look at the whole. Okay, now look at this one. 20,000 for this one. 2006. This is a 98 for 12.9. I'd take this one. With 62,000 miles. I can make more money off of that in real life, of course, than I could buying this newer model at 20K with 42. Because that's already at its near. Not nearly as depreciated, if you will. Okay, I like this one. Schedule a meeting. We're gonna go buy ourselves another fleet of cars here. Here, we're closed for now. Okay, there we go. We're closed for now. I'm 1 point away from being the next level reputation. That's hilarious. You couldn't just give it to... Oh, jeez. Okay, I can clean that up. See, then buying used cars is similar to buying properties. Don't look at what they look at now. Look at what you can do with them. Okay. Let's talk to this nice young lady. Hey! You know, weren't you trying to buy one? So see, I'm going to clean all this rust off of this beast. You know what? I'm willing to... It's low mileage. 11.5, okay? So, I want to say I'm willing to go 7,500.
Stop, stop, stop. Cut.
Says you, really? All right. How about we do 7,750? See how low she's getting? This is already a price that I'm willing to buy this piece. I'll buy it.
Woohoo!
I'm gonna flip this bad boy.
Yeah, yeah,
No,
yeah.
no. Yoo-hoo for me.
Yee, yee, yee.
Take it to the back lot. Every dealership has one. So we got 25 grand left. See if we can find some other magic here. Okay, I'll go look at this one before I look at that one. Oh, look at this. Now, I just sold one for 7 grand. You know, I'm interested in that. I think that's one of those Land Cruisers. I don't think that's the pickup. You know what? Let's put hearts on these. Do this guy. Boom. Do this guy. Boom. That one's 67.50 with that. 195,000. What's this one up here? Yeah, we'll go look at that one. So that's 2 cars. What would be my third car? What am I looking at? 25 grand? Okay, I'll consider that. I'll consider this. That'll be my third choice. But I gotta get these other vehicles for pretty cheap. I don't want the 195,000 mile one. Dante? You're in a Dante too. What do they want for this a Dante? 16K. Yeah, that's higher mileage. They want 16,450. I'm gonna take the other one down here. If we can get them. Let's go for these 3 cars. So let's start with let's start with the Boulder. Schedule a meeting. Excuse me, come through. There it be. Yeah, expected rust on it. Yeah, get out of the way. Sorry, buddy. Turn around, buddy. She wants 6750. It's a rust bucket. All right, look. 7550. I bet you that 6750 probably looks better. So I'm like, no, we're pretty far off here. We're pretty far off. I'm gonna do that's what I'll do. I'm gonna take it. I think I can flip it.
Hey! Haha! Yeah!
Now it's a risk with this truck. Now I might sell this van and keep this truck. I'm gonna see how much space it has in the back. There you are. What kind of space you got in the back? I know you got a trunk. Only 40. Okay. But still, you know, who knows? One of these I might sell them both. We'll see. So we got 18K left. See, this is the problem that I would have as a real used car dealer. I go and buy things I want. Like when I first started, that SUV that's out there, it's kind of like a mock version of CargoWise P4. Boy, why is that one so high? Of a FJ60 Land Cruiser, 16,450. Where are my wish lists? What's my wish list? Where is that at? That's my. Okay, what's this one? So I'm looking at 26 right there, and I got 18 grand to spend. Let's go look at this one. I'm gonna try and get that one for 12. Right around that range. Let's see. Let's see if I first I insult him if I go that low, right? Oh wow, it's way out in the woods there. Okay, let's get these bad boys. And then we'll see, as long as I got 4K in the bank. I'm going for this one because it's 60% drivable. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. I'm not going to cry over it. Oh, don't hit, don't hit. Oh! Trailer still with me? Yes. Centered. Let's at least negotiate with this trailer park trash. Hey, weren't you at my dealership earlier? See what you got here. Alright, we'll talk to you about it. You must be buried in payments. Let's see what you got here. Yeah, but I'm thinking more on the lines of
Cut up.
you 10749?
I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe. Well, 12036.
I don't know. I must think about it.
I'll pay that much.
Whoa! Great job! Whoa! Whoa!
Trailer back on here. What, you're gonna roll away? Well, now you're gonna roll back? Oh, for Pete's sake. Okay, so I double clicked it. There. Okay. So I might sell this van and just take that TLC lookalike, the FJ60, because I think you can handle this roughing terrain a lot better. Let's get this car home. Hey! The reason why I'll sell the vans and keep that old truck, because I paid for that truck with 40 cargo spaces, less than what I sold my original truck for. I can get some good money. I've had an offer for 16 grand on this van, so I'll be living the life of Riley. I'm gonna run you off the road. I'm laughing at your comment, Javier, that you gave to the. There's a way I'm supposed to be able to block those guys, but you know what? I got. It's just you and I mostly over here, Javier, and I'm gonna say it's Clodecker. Clodecker joined me for a little bit. I don't know if he's still out there lurking, but at least they're talking to me. At least I got somebody talking to me. Hey, you want to spend some money and get some viewers? No, I just want to play games. Thanks. So now the cool thing is I got this car, this truck. What else can we buy? How much do I have left? I got 6,800. Let's sell these. Let's sell these vehicles. Let's take my trailer. I'm gonna keep that green truck. That's gonna be my workhorse. This thing's kind of anemic. This is definitely a mom and a soccer mom truck or van. This right here. Might need to be washed. Okay, we're gonna wash this beast. This is what's going on in the lot. We'll put her back at I'll put it at $17.99. Yeah, we'll put it at $17.99. Okay, so it doesn't need any it doesn't need a rinsing though. I keep seeing green stuff all over it. Ready to go? Might as well put it up for sale, yeah? Let me make sure I got some pictures of it. I want that picture. Why does this camera keep drifting? Is it my mouse? Check that, okay. We're back open for business. And I got one vehicle to sell right now. And it's going to be this one. My Edge. Putting you back into the mix. Oh, I got all kinds of pictures of this one. Boom. Oh, no. How do I deselect? See, I've rinsed that a multitude of times, and who knows. I like this view, I like that view, and I like that view. Oh, they're only going to let me have so many. Okay, not that one. This one for sure. This one. And let's get this side too. Okay. Add those photos. I've had an offer of 16. We're going to do 17. Okay. Let's get these other ones on the show on the road here. Okay, got a guy coming up. Start with van number 2. Actually, let's get this. Yeah, we'll do the van. I think I'm gonna get 20 grand for that car. It's low mileage. This one's going to require a lot of work, I can tell. Nice and sudsy. Well, they rode this one hard and put it away wet. Get dirty, dirty. So the next milestone is to get the Reputation 7, I guess. there's even rust up there. Rust up here. Like I said, I'm wearing my felt-soled hip waders, so no damage to the cars. This guy we're gonna let sit because it's a low mileage FJ60, so I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna keep it. That's my new vehicle. I think I'm gonna buy me a washer like this for my cars. This is very relaxing. I know Claude Decker was saying it, but for sure this is very relaxing to do. This is a relaxing game. The nice thing is, you got a little background noise on your computer. For those of you who are just watching, so if you're doing any spreadsheets or working or term papers, who knows what you're doing? You can run this in the background. Say, hey, how's that guy doing at this dealership? Okay, first things first, this one's going to require a lot of work. Alright. Okay, it's not in terrible shape. Okay. Alright. Let's see here. Put that away. And believe it or not, there is spots up here that I can't reach. Okay. This cancer off. Looks like my boss came home. She's going to help me actually get my stream room and all that set up. She took some time off from the office. But I hope she's aware we got a car dealership that we got to, you know, also get going here. So I'm going to be narrowing down the camera I'm going to get. I'm going to go with the FX30. Do my vlogging in my camera. Yeah, that's starting to look pretty darn good. Let's get this down here too. want all the cancer gone. We don't want no cancer left on this vehicle. That little bit too. Oh, we just go straight across. That little bit they got on that gas cap, yeah, we're gonna clear that off too. Okay, that patch. I like it. Looking pretty good, huh? Let me make sure I got that. Okay. These headlights here. Portion there. that's all of it? Okay. Put a little Bondo on this beast. That's it? Okay. So Javier, did you get Sea of Thieves? It's actually is Sea of Thieves on sale? It may not be on sale anymore. I bought it while it was on sale with a PC. I've had it on the Xbox, but I played it like over a decade ago on the Xbox, and I didn't play much back then. Okay, that's done. That's done. Did I get that? I don't know if I did or not. Nope, didn't get that. Is Bondo on here? Oh, nice. Okay, so the PS5. Okay, we'll try and figure it out how, because we got to be able to cross-play. We're almost done with this. Sanding and painting now. Got a customer waiting. See if we can sell this van. Hey, it's you again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo!
Okay. Come on, man. Hey there, buddy. Well, yeah, you can stealth. You can stealth camp in that. You sure can. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, I can't sell for that price, so yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Let's see. You're not too bad. Yeah, I can double my money on this truck. Okay. Oh, you again. Oh no, you're a different gal, I think. Okay, let's see what you got. 12. Look, you guys. No. Yeah. No. That's it, 16.5. Nope. I'm gonna reject your offer. I got all day, lady. I'm just painting. Okay, let's see. We were repairing, actually. Alright, we're gonna accept that. Let's get you on the market there, buddy. She's back. She's back looking at it again. Now I gotta take pictures. Oh, she's gonna talk to me. Nope. Got 2 vans on the market. 7499. I like that one better. And now what are you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do now? That's right. There's two vans to look at. Okay, it's not too bad. A little rust damage. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Woo!
Okay, that's better. That's better. We might have this one sold now. I'm still thinking of 17749. How about that? How about that? Okay, how about 17499? Because I'm gonna send you packing, buddy. There you go. Okay.
And
No, not 19.6. 15.312. I'm rejecting. Told you. 16 grand. You give me anything over 16 grand. See, she's checking it out now. She's checking out. Okay, I like that. I like that. Let's see. That all sanded going this way. Sanded, sanded, sanded. Am I on this side already? Okay, got a little fender action here. Oh, now you've got good taste. Yeah, I see it. You definitely have good taste. Yes, I accept. Yes, you'll take it for $21.49. Yes, congratulations. Yeah, no. I'm more happy for me than I am for you. But hey, congrats. Oh, okay, bye. Okay, that one's sold. No problem. This is gonna be a good one to sell too. Let's see what we got here. Sorry, here I am, a hard-working, yeah. Oh, wow. You know it's $17.99, but let's see what you got. 12. Look, I can sit on this thing. Yeah, I'm gonna reject you, aren't I? Yeah, I'm just gonna drop it all the way down to $16,999. It's not sold. It's not sold. You can still look at it. It's there. Let me get my spatula out now. And I haven't had this car out there yet. Oh, that's a gym right there, but oh yeah, for surfing, awesome. Yeah, it'll hold your boards. Oh, you like to skate too? Yeah, it'll hold all your decks. All right, yeehaw, yeehaw. Let's see what you got here.
Hell no.
That's close. That's close to the number I want. I'm gonna find some idiot to give me the money I want. Hey, I didn't sell it. It's still here. Okay, let's see. Where was I at here? I was putting Bondo all over this thing. Okay, let's get back to our Bondo. Only 24,000 miles? No, I'm gonna ask more. Yeah, we're gonna ask more than that. But first, we're gonna check our car. Do the only repair I can do. Okay. So it's 9 o'clock. Let's close. Let's go to sleep. Wake up, started the morning fresh. Yeah. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, let's get some sunrise photos on this baby. Come on, sweetheart, let's do this. See, I need my tablet. There we go. Add here. Ooh. Okay, now while we're waiting for them, this is my new truck. Where's my new truck? Here it is. Oh, just what? Oh, I know. She looks like a junker. Just want to try to fix her up. Low mileage. I just want you to know she's got low mileage. Hey, you're back. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Okay, you're still gonna be low. You know, I know you. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bring it down faster. I did. Hopefully you'll bring your price up. No, that's not good enough for me, dear. Okay, I'll do 160. Do you see how far off we are? See, this is another thing in negotiations. If you're too far off, there's a point where you're way off on your price. You guys know I'll take anything over 16 right now for this. Because I've had over 16 offered on it, so I'm expecting that it's going to be done again. It's my last offer to her, and then I'm just going to say, take a hike, lady. See you. I got a truck to wash. Oh, yeah, I'm telling you. Oh, yeah.
Woohoo!
Going out clubbing and that, you're going to... Seriously, girl. That's what I paid for it. See, they'll always tell you that. Yeah, 2 4 2 4 9. No. 24199.
Ah!
24099. That's all you're gonna get, girl. No. Reject. What you got? What you got? What you got? Who else is waiting? Oh.
Alright.
Alright. Nice. Again. That's what I'll do for you.
I'm done.
What's my counter offer? 15,240. See ya. Okay, holler at me when you're ready. I gotta rinse my truck. Quit calling me over and wasting my time. Got my new truck I gotta rinse. Pete's sakes. Lowballing me on my beautiful vehicles. Yeah. Got cancer off of her. Alright. Okay, she's looking at the van. Yeah, I would love to sell this van, but somebody's got to just give me the right number. I'm good with it too. See that? See that? There's always somebody that's going to give me my money.
Whoa!
Oh, no.
Great job!
No, applause to you, girl.
Whoa!
Yeah. Enjoy. You can't believe how much more happier I am than you. Sucker! Okay. Oh yeah, we're rinsing, right? We're on the rinse side. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a good looking truck when I'm all done with it. I gotta pay some bills too. You got bills you gotta pay in this game. Remember, I got the belt-soled hip waders, so there's no damage being done to the paint. Guy will give me my 25 grand. I want 25 grand. Oh, hey. Didn't I just sell a car to your sister? Okay, looky here, girl. I'm not gonna mess around. I know what I've got here, okay? You might be shopping out of your market price. Okay, see ya. Sometimes you just gotta tell them, see ya. And that will happen at a dealership if your offer is way too ridiculous. Okay, let's So I'll tell you a story while you're all here, the two of us, the three of us actually. A good friend of mine, growing up in high school, my neighbor. Just to let you know, he's actually the president of Hedrick Motorsports, NASCAR fame now. Growing up together, I remember when he called me up and said, "Puff, man, you got to come check out this new car. I got my new car." You know, we were 15 at the time. I'm like, "Oh, it's a new car. All right, you got a car. Shoot, man. You know, neighbor, you know, be able to get a ride to school and all that." And it's a summer just before we went into high school. So you know, we're still, you know, before driving age, but, you know, a lot of the kids were getting their vehicles. And I go walking out there, and, you know, his dad was a pretty well-known engine builder. He built a lot of sprint car engines, built engines for like Bobby Unser, the Allison boys, and you know, these are old NASCAR names and sprint car names. Built the engine that held the world record for drag boats back in the 70s, the Western Mag Special. That was owned by John Sarunian, the inventor of the mag wheel, and the first mag wheel that raced at Indianapolis. Also grew up with his daughter. But he calls me over there. So I'm excited to see this car. I'm thinking, oh man, he's got a car. Sweet, sweet. And I walk by, you know. And you know, as I'm walking out, his dad, being an engine builder, had a lot of things come through. And there's this, what looked like a big old pile of scrap metal. This, you know, like shell of a body with a bunch of, and it was all rusted, it looked like, you know. Well, it had the surface rust. Just, I walk by it and I come up to the garage. And their garage was better sealed than most people's houses, and it was fully air conditioned because his dad worked out of the garage building engines. And we go walking in there, and I'm like, "Well, Jeff, where's your car?" "What do you mean? You didn't see it? You walked right by it." And I go, "What?" And he goes, "Yeah, come here, check it out." And he's all excited. I mean, the guy is excited beyond all measure. I'm like, "What?" Get out there, and he's talking about that big old pile of scrap that I had walked by, not thinking anything. And I'm like, "What in the hell are you talking about? Jeff, that's a piece of crap." He goes, No. That is a Camaro RSSS. He goes, "I'm going to restore it." Now, mind you, I've never seen anybody restore a vehicle, ever. You know, I'm kind of new to the neighborhood. You know, well, the whole neighborhood's new. "Hey girl, what's up?"
Alright.
And he's telling me all about this. And now I'm kind of laughing. Now he called all of us. He called all the friends, you know. And I just happen to live, you know, just one house in between us. And I'm looking at this thing, just laughing. And so the other guys are calling me up, going, "Hey, so you saw Jeff's new car? What's it look like?" I'm like, "It's a pile of crap. It's a shell sitting on a trailer. And it's got a bunch of rusted parts. The body's covered in surface. I don't know what to think." Well, long story short, that guy literally restored that thing. He used the exact same color codes for the RSSS. That there was a model that was made that was painted gold with the black stripes, and he kind of changed it. He put SS stripes down his, and he inverted it. He made it black with the gold stripes, and it was gorgeous. And I still remember that day and I told him every time I saw it, and even to this day, when he comes into town, you know, between the NASCAR season when it's off, he comes to visit his parents, and we all go out to dinner and stuff. I'll still tell him to this day, man, I still owe you an apology for calling that car a piece of shit. So, you know, I got a diamond in the rough in my shop over there. So this guy's offering me $16,882. Look, dude, I'm not moving off of that. I'm telling you, I'll do 24 now, 899. You need to start talking to me. Yeah, don't worry, girl. Okay, let's see if I can get him to budge a little bit. 24,249.
No. No.
See, she doesn't even want me to sell it to you. There you go, 2,400. You can have it. Nope. Yeah, you take a walk, buddy. Yeah, that was still the funniest thing ever. You know, mocking Jeff Andrews for his car, and I'll mention his name because he's pretty well known in the NASCAR industry. Famous, I should say. I might as well just paint that whole area. About here. Let's see if it's a low baller. Oops. Hey, what's up? Oh, you look like a player.
Oh yeah. Yeehaw. Yeehaw.
But your offer, look, dude. You're not gonna leave this car under 2,200, okay? I know somebody's gonna come up and give me the 25K for it. I know that. So I'm gonna tell you right now. I will do 24,499. Give me a counter. Which 18? No.
No.
Don't tell me no. I'm telling him. Okay, hold on. He's here first. All right. I am willing to go 24,249. Let's see if you come into the 20s. Yep. Okay, he's in the 20s now. It's my last offer, right? 23.99. I'll take that. So 21,373 is my highest offer. I'm gonna reject him. I think somebody's gonna come up and give me more. I can sit on that car a couple of days. Because look, I've already got more money in my pocket than I had when I started out buying all those cars. Remember, I was at 34K when I bought all these cars. And I'm already at 46 with the ones I sold. So, I mean, do you really think you're going to lowball me if I don't want to sell it? Nah, it's not going to happen. And you'll find that with any dealer, especially little independents. If they're not hurting, they're not going to sell it. They don't feel like selling it to you at that time. That. This car's all metal. broken. I ran out of space with my mouse. Sorry. What happens is that this thing, it literally, when I hold this button, it no longer does the invert, so I'm not used to it not being inverted, so that when I let go of the button, then it's back to my invert settings on the vertical axis. Axis, not access. And so see, it makes me go all gaga. Let me get this over here. And go up with that corner. We are going to go up this. Okay, I got a customer waiting on that car again.
Hell no!
Oh yeah, well if he gives me my price, boy, you're awfully young. What, your parents buying this for you or what? Look, why you guys all coming in lowballing me for, huh? That's what I'm thinking of. You need to get into the 20s, buddy. Did you only go up like a couple $100? What are you gonna do when I just do this? Oh, see, all of a sudden you can pay more, huh? Okay, so your last offer is going to be. See, I'll let it go.
Ah!
I'm gonna let you go, buddy. You're too young anyway for that car. A guy like this needs a car like that. He needs every help he can get to pick up the ladies. Oops. Okay, where are we at here? Yeah, my truck is looking pretty damn good, actually. I have to go up on the top. Let me see if there's any surface rust on the top. No? It's all just along here. Yes, sirree, Bob. This, I can see it all. Let's see if we can do that. Let's see. I like getting rid of the rust. Man. Okay, now we gotta do this. Alright, let's see if we can sell this thing. Hello, young miss. How are you? Well, yoo-hoo to you too. Sorry, I didn't mean to run into your breastises, but I did. Oh, okay. I'm gonna sell to her. She's coming out. She's being realistic with me. Would you do a 24,499?
Ah.
Okay.
Ah.
Okay, she's at 21.4. Okay, she's already as high as the other guy on this bid. So let's see if I can get her up. That's a good discount for you. No, I'm gonna reject your offer. I think there's somebody over here groaning that was upset that you were getting the car. So, yeah, it's not hurting my feelings one way or the other. Yeah. Sometimes I think like I'm really doing this, and I'm not. Hello, young miss. How are you? Really? Oh, you must really want this car, huh? No, I see you. I see you. Yeah. Woo! You too. So what do you think? She's gonna lowball it too, huh? Here, I'll start off. 23. 249. No, I'm just gonna reject you. I don't have time. I can't remember. Moves so fast. Do that. Should be giving me the ding that's all done pretty soon. Oh, I hit the right button. Okay. There we go. sand it and we paint it. Nice mullet, Joe Dirt. There you go. Don't have time for this. Weren't you in here earlier? Okay, she's starting out right. Let's see if I can get her. I like that $22,000 number. I'm gonna take it.
Yeah!
No,
Ha ha!
hey, no, ha ha to you.
Yeah!
That's right, you missed
Woo!
it, buddy. Okay, let's close the shop. We are closed. We are working on our pride and joy here. Alright. Now this one we're just fixing up for ourselves. This is our new company hauler. Okay, she's starting to look pretty good. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on, Nelly. Pay my bills. I got to pay my bills. Let's pay these bills here. Alright, let's see here. Almost done with that, right? There we go. She's gonna pop. She's gonna pop. Yep, all done. Look at that. Oh, she good looking truck now. Look at that. See, it looks just like a Toyota FJ60. Some can say, actually the lines, see all these lines like that? That's FJ60 lines. Oh, show. Okay. Scan tool. Let's scan this thing. I don't think I've ever scanned it. Oh, she's gonna need a lot of work. But I'm gonna fix this one up. We're not selling her. She's got full tank. Okay, let's put that back. Let's okay. Everything I can fix is in good shape. There we go. It's my new work truck, and it's got a trunk with 40 slots in it, so I can actually put this stuff in there. How do I get that? How do I get that out? What if I go here? How to get it out of the trunk? There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Oh, he's here, he's here. Oh, got it, dude. You ain't doing nothing with my new truck. Get out of here, jerk. Get out of here. My new truck. Oops, Friday midnight. Didn't expect me to still be at work, did you? Yeah, you keep running. Let's see what's available these days. Anything good? Ooh. We're gonna get that. There's another cargo. What's this one at? 84.50. A Harmonia Largo. I want to see what that is. That one's brand new. Okay, so that one's 19 grand. This one's 17. Higher mileage. Yeah, I'll take that one. Okay, we'll go look for those tomorrow. Let's escape. Let's go to sleep. Got a busy day tomorrow. We'll go buy a bunch of cars. My wish list. Let's go get it. Do 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 do. Oh, he's right here. Hey, buddy. Let's see what you got here. Woo, she's filthy, old man. Come on, dude. Really? You gonna do me like that?
Tough one, eh? Let me think. The good and maybe some of the bad. I'll figure this one out, yeah? Okay, maybe. Let me think about this, huh? Maybe this, or maybe that. To make decisions, huh? I'll find out, yeah, I don't. Sounds reasonable. Let's do this.
Just right across the street too. I know, it's a bit presumptuous. Let's see if we can come to terms, young lady. Looks like you could, use somebody getting you out of these payments, huh? Yeah, but, you know, look, girl. That's what I'm shooting for. Actually, let's do 1-3.
Stop, stop, stop. Cut.
Okay, we're close. We're very close. 1-3. Getting closer. See if I can get her at 1-4. 2-5-0. I'll buy it. I think I can turn that car around.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Yeah, yeah, yeah!
I think I can get 15K for this van. I think. It's in poor visual condition. It's drivable. Okay. Yeah, we can do this. We can do this. Yeah, it's in pretty bad shape there, girl. I gotta make money.
Hold on, hold on. I'm done. I don't know. I must think about it. Huh.
I'll buy it for that.
Woo-hoo! Great job! Woo! Yeah! Woohoo! Yeah!
Drives okay. sell that. See if we can make this my car. 1065, huh? See if we can get ourselves up to 7. What do you think?
Cut the crap. Not for this price, buddy.
Alright. How about,
Dang it! No way! Not for this price.
oh, jeez. I didn't mean to do that.
All right, let's do this.
If I go this way, I can. It's a gas station. Oh, my car dealership's over here, yeah. Did I see you over there trying to buy one of mine? I just like the fact that you got low mileage on this. Let's talk some price. Let's say $89.99. So far, one really is a rust bucket. The others are okay. That one's okay too. It's low mileage. Just slight cancer on it. Okay, let's think about an upgrade here. We're gonna upgrade. Okay. That's where we're at, boys. I was gonna go buy another car, but you know what? I got 5. Nice. Okay. First things first. I think you were the first car I bought, right? Yeah, we'll get you dialed in first. I want to do Schedule 1, to be honest with you. It's been a while since I've been there. And I do enjoy that game. But I do need to get off now. I think I got to actually get some stuff going. My wife's home from work, so we got to do some stuff in here. Get this room set up so I can fire up my cameras. And, hey, Javier, you take care, bro. We'll talk to you soon. I just realized I got to get going, so I'm out of here. Hasta. Sorry for the sudden departure.